Здорово.
Гнездо медвесыча. Привет. Ну, я не буду убивать медвесыча. Ладно.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Как в тебе разливается сила, власть. Я Нет, ну...
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Я не хочу, я думал, они будут это все делать. Я не хочу.
Survival is all that matters.
Fleet of foot.
Can't give up.
Swords meet sorcery. This is my time. Finding my way.
Let's finish this. Unnoticed. Good.
Best be on my way.
Gone with the weave. Shall be done. No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Ready. Got to press on.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Battle of wits.
Буду ему помогать.
No holding back.
Need to stay focused.
I don't fancy their
Песня там
chances.
танкует. Она за мной бежит.
Можешь бежать с поля боя, если не надеюсь, у тебя будет. Бежать с поля боя.
Кек.
There are important matters to discuss.
Мол. Я теперь тусую в этом месте?
Time to press ahead.
Чек.
А. А где все?
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Не, подожди, это какая-то фигня получается. А?
It's just a...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
Неофитка.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Короче, я просто не пойду и все.
Forward.
Они пускай что хотят. Что хотят, то и делают. Я пошел по своим делам.
Seems simple enough.
Мне это не интересно.
It's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
Я пропустил диалог, но ладно. Фига себе, он быстро. На карте мы вообще где? Я пока сюда не хочу. You know? Я хочу ХЗ, ну.
I'll take that.
Что-нибудь другое. Я помню, тут была какая-то дверь. Вот здесь, да?
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Руна орла. Подозреваю,
Here we go again.
что надо в нее стрельнуть. Блять.
Not going to last much longer.
Что?
Still need answers.
Охуенно. А как?
No one knows about this damn weapon.
Это залупа, нет. Так не пойдет. Окей, стрелять не получится. Почему-то. Может быть, надо использовать скрытность.
Should mind my step. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Как за одного играть? Я должен проверить, они не идут за мной. Слава богу. Так, режим скрытности можешь попробовать.
All right, time to skulk about. Never wanted the easy path.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way. Keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one.
Подожди. Если не хочу его обокрасть, хочу его кокнуть, блядь, просто нахер.
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Хребтолом.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Сволочь, стой.
A tale for the ages.
Не могу за Гейла играть.
Got to move.
Ну гори нахуй. Ты серьезно? Какой промах, блядь.
Don't get too close.
hunter's path.
Тварь, блядь. Что ты кинула? Спасибо.
Удачного стрима. Это роковая слабость всех смертных. Отними у них свободу, или они назовут тебя тираном. Позволь им этой свободой пользоваться, они станут тиранами сами.
Мудро. Так, ты. Я укританул просто, блядь. Хорошо. Двуручный топор. Ого. Ого. Чё, сдох? Так, ты, блядь, ты. Как мне ему отменить этот спелл? Саш, как мне отменить?
Quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Как мне спелл отменить? Ой.
Вообще должна быть типа концентрация вот здесь.
Не, можно не переставлять, чтобы я там не ходил, типа, в принципе, вот просто, чтобы оно отменилось и все.
And I'm off.
Оно уже прошло. Просто пока дождался. Но все равно как отменять спелл?
Просто она, ну, у тебя вот здесь вот появится, типа, вот это вот так вот. У тебя, типа, вот в этом окошечке будет, типа, еще там, что на что ничего ты концентрируешься, и ты можешь это убрать, как бы, она сейчас снаружи, типа, будет вам.
Окей.
Это видишь, эвокация, типа, что концентрируешься.
Defender of the
Хорошо.
people.
Ладно.
A hero at heart.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Как ты сделал вот это вот? Так. Так, а если я делаю короткий привал, то у меня тратятся ресурсы на это? Нет?
I feel like one later.
Не используешь.
You have my attention. It shall be done.
What to do? Have to keep going. Wish I had a bag of holding.
A trap. Watch it. Sharp as ever.
Как открыть?
I love the sound of lockpicking.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder what's past this.
Sharp as ever. I applaud your taste.
Fucking...
No one stopped me yet. Something good here, I hope. Can't slow down.
Слышь,
Bet I can
вскрой.
crack that open.
Ловкость +2. Раскинь инструменты и перчатки, блин. Найс. Ну и что там? Силки природы. Бухоловка. Шанс поймать ловушку цель, если она не является растением или зверем. Только под основную руку. Окей. Это Гейлу.
Lovely day this. For now.
Силки природы.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Я вижу Финдаля.
his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Статуя стража.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
Похилить?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Что-то, что они не успели.
No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Вдохновение получил. Will. Will, это моя работа. Я паладин. Смерть. Я реально там могу умереть просто? Там не так уж и путь перекрыт. Просто вижу вот это. Короче, я все сдох, я просто не хочу нажимать на Z. Блять, он прыгнул. Нельзя контролировать смерть. Если там смерть, почему я вообще туда могу прыгнуть? Ладно. Бред.
Moving ahead.
Чел бежал туда. Мне вот интересно, как мне те ловушки обезвредить. Может, там что-то еще есть классное. Ну ладно. Ха!
Look at that mushroom. I should stay clear.
FPS только стало.
The blade of frontiers. Let's hope.
Подожди, на что я сейчас нажал? Сюда. О. Бабки, плюс бабки. Что тут происходит? Что тут не так?
What's hiding here?
Я сначала там посмотрю. Оу, блядь. Там такой же. Блядь, да иди ты нахуй. Ладно, я похилюсь.
What's up for discussion?
Arca, wait! You can't just shoot her!
Why not? That's what her kind did to Cannon.
Почему, как я...
gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it! Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
Да ну. Используй вдохновение. Жесть. Десятку выбить не могу, блин.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Уилл этого не одобряет?
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Расшурки есть.
My My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Я вытащу.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Very интересно.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your teeth.
Где остальные?
My face protects me.
Ригейл.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
Ко мне, парни. Девочки. Вы прыгай будете? Ребята, ну что такое? Почему вы такие, блядь, немощные, нахуй? Прыгайте, блядь. И ты прыгай. Сука. Всем прыгай. Да. Всем прыгать. А чё Гео хочет?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Что скажешь? Одноглазый.
Гектор Соломанка.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Могущественный магический предмет, поглощать из него плетение.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
Артефакт.
There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Что ему нужно? Какой магический предмет? О чем ты говоришь?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Что это за артефакт?
Something the matter?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. From what we should pay her a visit. It's made from pure. But that story is reserved for by all means. Karlak's fired one of the arch. She fled from our. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlak might be taking. The damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest. All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue it. So it was for me. I found him in. I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember proud. No. Angry at myself that it took so long for the Frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bards.
Так,
Let me work my magic.
Я сохранюсь. Нихуя!
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Bruh.
You got something to say? Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Все равно не думаю схватить ее мешок и уйти.
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Гоблин, ты труп, я могу тебя исцелить, не бесплатно, конечно.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Паралич.
Well met.
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right?
Как его вытащить? Фуловая. Паралич.
Did that? No, damn it. Still nothing. Maybe it just needs time to wear off. Fingers crossed the goblins don't return anytime soon. All the bloody things to happen.
Shadow Heart.
Curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Интересно.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
There's something about that thing. I can't take my eyes off it.
The box doesn't yield.
A box that simply refuses to be toyed with. Happens to the best of us.
What in the... Are we stuck with the damn thing?
Что это такое? А?
Curious ornate box. Its many sides.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Defender of the people. Can't give up now.
Может быть, у меня есть какой-нибудь свиток очищения, я хз, блин. Славляющий луч. То есть вопрос разряда, кто сильнее, кит или слон? Что ж, по-твоему, Ведьмак или эта игра? Ну, конечно, Ведьмак, но это да, это разные игры вообще. Максимально. Жанр другой.
Best be on my way. Open up.
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right?
Hatched up, pushing on.
Things to happen.
М.
Come on, just move.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Bloody things to Every last one of you.
Блин, а что мне сделать-то? Как ее вылечить? Все, погнали гуглить. Я не хочу, блядь. Baldur's Gate. Вылечить. Как ее зовут? Пандирна. Зелье восстановления.
There's no time to waste.
Salutations. One move ahead. I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
Мне нужна эта баба, которая продает тему.
Wonder when the goblins will come. I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an... I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and... Hey, bother.
Низшее восстановление.
Be careful on...
Me too.
Get back, kid.
I already told you I don't...
You've had your share.
Stupid are you? Is that everything? I think that's everything. Feels like we're all waiting to die. gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies,
Here we go.
and your dogs.
Где мне найти этот свиток?
I could use the target practice.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Ну нет такого. Ни у кого. Это странно.
Sylvanus be with you.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus's faithful.
We need to move. So many ways to die. I already told you I don't have it. Help!
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
What's happening here? And both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment?
If his parents won't do it, I will.
He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
You raise a hand to me, it'd a better of steel in it.
We were wrong to trust you. I see that now. Go, child! And you had this coming. and stay down.
I'll say this for those devils. They know how to throw a punch. Can't believe the kid thought he could snatch my mum's locket and get away with it. Bet he's learned his lesson now. You best be joking. Tell me you are, and this doesn't have to end in blood. Thought so.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
Говно какое-то, блядь. Пиздец.
Again. Swing and swing.
Oh.
Parry.
Oh, there was worse than the Pokeball pit.
And again.
Look at them beaming.
Step. Parry. Strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Аус получает вдохновение. Ха, я получаю вдохновение? Боевой топор. Можешь Гексу научиться драться. Прикольно.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Как мне...
What's on your mind?
My faith will guide me.
Yes?
The pride of the gate.
Target practice.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Right.
If not over,
I've got food,
then through.
water, my dagger.
Окей. Как мне поговорить с этой бабой? Ладно.
Goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Please. A good sword will get you farther than honor any day. What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I knew the fella in charge, but barely said 2 words to the devil's swarm in his place. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Интересно.
Blade at the ready.
I'm ready.
Let's move.
A hero at heart.
Нет умения с топорами, ну ты, конечно, пиздец.
Not in the mood to talk right now. It ain't.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Enough to poison their blades.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What's up for discussion?
Have you spoken to Korga? What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to. We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Keep your steel sharp.
Куда же мне пойти? Хама.
I'll give it a shot.
Ганшот. Нет.
Having fun with your new goblin friend?
Me too.
Please leave us be.
It's fine. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
Please leave us be.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
No traps, please.
Step.
Step.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Кек.
He's trying to tell you something, but you can't make any sense of it. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
The pride of the gate.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Харизма +3 у него.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Что это за потайной люк? Убежище тифлингов.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You let that adventurer hit Melly. Now, you're going to pay for it. Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance. We're done here. Get lost!
Something the matter?
Как-то не хочется бить детей.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. You're not supposed to be here.
Mull! We've got trouble!
I should speak up.
We're going to own that town. Little slow on the uptake, aren't you? Any reason you're still here?
Что вы тут делаете?
You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here.
В чем смысл?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You're not supposed to be here.
So that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
You're not supposed to be here.
Ты заебал. Хватит. Дыра.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
can't afford to stay idle.
I don't think I'll fit through there.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Perhaps if there were considerably less of me.
Defender of the people. A big man does not fit in a small hole.
Best foot forward. Looking ahead. At the ready.
О, какая-то странная фигня.
You can't be here. This is our hideout.
Сундук из лозы. Как туда допрыгнуть? Там точно что-то есть.
What's next, I wonder?
Туда вообще можно прыгнуть и умереть. Может быть, есть пиксель какой-то, я не знаю.
All right. What now?
Где этот пиксель?
On my way.
You're not supposed to be here.
Саш, как сюда попасть? Подожди.
Ну,
Way to the nearest
смотри, у
library.
тебя прыжок зависит от силы. Ты можешь взять Лаизель, и Лаизель может сюда прыгнуть.
Он зависит от силы? Но это самый сильный персонаж.
Вот ваш сила. Он умеет у тебя зелье полета. Короче, вот он может быть здесь полет. Как хочешь. Может, Лаизель взять.
No time to rest.
У тебя маленькое расслоение теперь. Или еще больше силы.
Блин.
The pride of the gate. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Да нет, у меня таких свитков, наверное.
Ты думаешь, в этом сундуке что-то полезное? Жирский.
Я уже делал это. Да блин! Ничего нельзя расколдовать, потому что мне не, там чего-то там нету, блядь. Это нельзя, ничего нельзя, блядь. Я не буду возвращаться. Я не хочу возвращаться. Сука.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Fight fair. Fight to live. Front if you can. Rest if you can't.
Стоп.
Where am I needed?
Блять, у этого были способности на ТП. Я помню.
At the ready. All right. What now?
Я не хочу играть с Лаизель.
How much further can I go? That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
А, ну я знаю, что за дыра.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh! Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care. Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault.
I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Try grease some palms. Ease things
What's up for discussion?
How can I help?
Друидов?
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back. Kick back, force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Кага. Охо. Охо.
Few outsiders are allowed in here.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Ah, my good friend.
Лютик.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Пизда ему.
Defendenos ab imminentibus
Antibimentibus aquatic plapapa.
Yes, I see. And is that...
Complexum tuum. Ab.
Очень важные дела. Кстати.
Well met.
Sharp as ever.
Find our master.
Свин.
Return to me then.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me.
Fly quick. Fly safe.
Я могу говорить с медведем? Он.
Yes, I see.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismayed grin to his sketch.
Слышь?
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel.
Come on. All the druids can understand me.
The man nods.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have
Ормин.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone. Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back. No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one.
Ага. Туда он не пойдет. Гендал Сильванус. Украсть его, прикинь. Пиздец. Орка.
I'm sleeping. Okay.
Окей. хрена себе. О, я понял, что это. О, белка. О, я могу с ней разговаривать же. Слышь? Бля, она сейчас будет материться, наверное. Привет.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
Пиздец, убедил белку.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Она типа дала ухо мне. Ребят, там остались? Птичка. Висящий ключ.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right.
Там ключ какой-то.
That's it. Yes. Yes. This is perfect. Yes. Yes. This is...
Стоп. А. Теперь пон.
What to do? Very well. I should speak up.
Speak. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Я нашел Хальсина, это же не он разве был?
Pray he is not, for the refugees' sake. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not. Again?
У меня тут метка стоит или чё?
Complexum.
Комплексум. Чё они вообще делают?
Again?
Где Шикаго? Спасти Арабеллу.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Я слуга правосудия. Пизда. Можно перекинуть? Нет.
I did not ask for counsel. The devil remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Я не буду сейчас понимать ситуацию. Ситуация. Что шанс на успех?
It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Дочь тьмы.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. Fine. What's on your mind? Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautilus.
Ага.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Да? Фигись.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead.
Я не понимаю. Я нашел Хальсина, блядь, гоблинов. Он побежал сюда. Почему все говорят, что он сдох или пропал? Что за хуйня? Ну, вот эти вот там статуи стояли, которые надо было обезвредить, и гоблины там были, и он лежал, типа надо было похилить. А кто это?
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a
Дровяной настоящий медведь я нашел, надо подсветить. А, ну ладно, я нашел гнома какого-то. Ну ладно, я гнома нашел, да. А это эльф, типа, крутой, большой.
Какой эльф тебе понравится?
Where am I needed?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do?
Седой.
Hunt me? Grab my tail, shout until my head hurts. Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least. Leave.
А где эта змея?
Слушай, ты спал?
Нет.
Rat watches your movements, but
В
does
смысле,
not
пропущу?
speak.
Ну, их будет так много, что они могут наслаиваться и пропадать.
Rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Почему вокруг него крысы бегают?
Мужики.
А?
Мужики.
Какие мужики?
Ну, они друиды, они люди. Стани крыс.
Ладно.
Поворосники. Поспи. Так, ну здесь, наверное, нельзя спать. Походу ты такой, эй, я вас привал сделал.
О, Финдаль. А, вот тот, его я спас.
All's well that ends.
Кто он?
Well, not as bad as it could have.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
О, найти, я ее искал. Маргарил. Маргарити.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Ага. Не. Нет, никак у меня. Сундук. Подожди, а сундук из лозы я могу взять?
What's inside?
Это сундук похуй, понимаешь? Там чашка.
Never wanted the easy path.
Типа тут что-то крутое? Логик. На стол встал.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
А? Что брызнуть? Я не помню, где он. Ты хочешь, чтобы я ее доставал? Блин, зачем мне это делать?
Во-первых, у тебя уже нет способностей никакой.
Расход.
Не, ну сделай. Тебя надо там катсцены будут, пообщаешься со всеми. А тебя там все равно состояние просится.
There are important matters to discuss.
Ты будешь сохший просто.
Обязательно.
Something the matter?
Подожди. Что надо сделать? Ну, типа... Чтобы не доспехи все сняли, я не знаю. А. Так, ладно, ты что хочешь?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms,
Какой-то оракул,
there
блин,
exists
из Дота.
an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Зачем ему деньги?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Very well.
И чё, он будет типа вместо кого-то ходить? Чё это за наемники?
У тебя все живые тебе.
Салют. Подожди.
А, ты сейчас будешь
Something the matter?
И что?
Fine. What's on your mind?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontier. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library.
Kalir.
The library was a gift from Vlakith herself.
Vlakith.
That we may gain total understanding.
Можно еще больше разных имен?
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Хорошо.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
Ну и что, никаких диалогов. Там отдельно. Он отдельно от всех, блядь.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Let's see what this does.
How can I help?
Видишь? Нет никаких диалогов. Я мог не отдыхать. Гео такой болтливый, оказывается.
Well met.
Я не буду полностью восстанавливать. Не хочу.
Flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Блядь, ты поэтому хотела, чтобы я...
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Саш.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough.
Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Чё, нельзя ему дать там, типа, что-нибудь сейчас свежее? Почему я должен давай себя кусать?
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Почему у нас нет никакого там животного тебе?
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Ну, остановится.
To him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Я еще, блять, убеждать должен.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy. But I didn't. And that's what matters. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Ладно, ты поэтому хотел, чтобы я, да? Типа, отдыхал. Что это такое? Кровопотеря. У него баф.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Это обычный, типа, какой-то доспех.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Чел, ты... Счастье. Блять.
Need something?
Эти не хотят поговорить.
Well met.
Что ты там не одобрял, я не понял. Сейчас в лагере останешься.
How can I help? We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
А, он уже в лагере. Блять.
Something the matter?
Ну, Вилл, да. Вилл с животными умеет разговаривать.
Something the matter?
Так. Ты тоже много выебываешься.
If you're sure.
Хотя нет, оставайся со мной.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Так. Пьет.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Так.
Well met.
У Вилла вообще все устраивает, короче. Ну, одно что-то там ему не понравилось. А, да. Ну, потому что он на их стороне изначально. Да.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Угу. Короче, высшим вампиром надо стать. Понятно.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Ну, в принципе, как бы... Ну, как бы норм.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Я думал, ты никогда не попросишь. Ну, если бы не Саша, не попросил бы.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Стива надо...
Watch your back.
Надо повысить уровень. Шериф Пулт. Подкласс мистический трикстер. Мистический трикстер — это Пулт, отлично владеющий магией, иллюзией, чары, помогает ему дурачить противник. Вор. Если не умеешь падать в чужой дом через окно второго этажа, лезть опасно. Но для практики вы приобретаете урон от падения. О. Получить дополнительное бонусное действие. Ассасин. Вы предпочитаете действовать утонченно и расправляться с одним противником за раз. Не на дуэли, конечно, потому что дуэль подразумевает благородство, когда вы работаете, вам не до чести. Покушение инициативы. Если вы не оставляете шансов выжить неподготовленным противником. В бою у вас есть преимущество при бросках атаки против существ, которые вы еще не сделали, своего хода. Засада. Любой успешный бросок атаки против захваченного врасплох существа становится критическим ударом. Просто ассасина. Вы проворны, как уличная кошка в темном дожде в городе. В начале боя вы немедленно восстанавливаете свои действия и бонусные действия. О, окей. Мне нравится ассасин. Фокусы. Еще не там какие-то заклинания. Мне интересно. Это интересно. Укус вампира. Почему у меня вообще есть на выбор это тема? Что значит преимущество? Объясните мне просто кто-нибудь, что такое преимущество? I don't understand.
Yes, let's.
Кто такое преимущество?
Well met.
Don't waste a step.
Кстати, у меня 0 хила, кроме как своего. Не очень хорошо. Угроза уровня Влад. Или выше, или в тени. На саде. Или со спины. Понял. Теперь у меня какой-то отряд полузлодеев получился. Че, поговорим с этой Кагой?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Что за оружие?
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business. Away. I have no more need of you.
Архидруид. Мразь какая-то. Тут только что была эта бабка. Нет?
Better not be cursed.
Вот он. Так.
What's up for discussion?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
The bird's eyes are glassy. It's breathing.
Defender of the people.
Head on in. Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, only the sound of its late.
Looking ahead, breathe deep and move.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me. So I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens
В
of
смысле, он сам одобрял, почему он-то не одобряет?
Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Почему Астарион не одобряет то, что если что, я ядом убьюсь? Он же сам говорил, что убьет меня, если я буду превращаться. Ну, типа, какой способ ты хочешь выбрать? Сказал яд, и он это одобрил. А сейчас он это не одобряет. Он что, долбоёб? Что за прикол? Починился? Какая разница, если все совпадает? Ну, бред какой-то.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Я бы сказал Астари. Не, если бы играл за кого-то из них, я бы типа ролеплеер, понятно, но типа ты же выбираешь за своего персонажа, правильно? Ну. Не, если бы я выбрал там условно Астариона или там Гейла, да, то как его там? Как его зовут? Уилл? Уолтер Уайт? Джесси.
Я вам подыграла
Джесси.
себя, я ее ёбнула, короче.
Что? За что?
Ну ладно.
Да.
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only
Ты вот
those
не говоришь?
adventurers know what happened out there.
Сейчас он договорит.
All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
То есть, по-твоему, убивать медвысыча, который не несет никакой пользы, обществу, не лечит людей, там, типа... Просто она ест людей, да? То есть просто животное. Ну, окей, хорошо, животное не надо, что оно хищник, правильно? Допустим. А вот убивать, типа, лекаря? Кто на тебя напал? А мне она сказала, что я передумала, потому что ты мне говоришь правду. А, ну, блядь, классно. Класс. А что тогда ты... А чего ты тогда ожидал? Да. Блин, а если я, короче, сначала найду Хальсина, я найду этого дебила, который потерялся. Это SEO, короче. Ты ищешь по всему офису, типа. А потом он придет и, типа, ну, свои порядки там разрулит и с Кагой разберется. Потому что это Кага какашка. Кага, не Кага. Кага. Стоп. То что-то интересное, он говорит. Каменная плита. Если я на нее нажму, то будет плохо. Руна медведя. Тоже нажать не могу, потому что тогда скажет... Нам скажут... Я даже скрытый труп дроу не могу проверить. Красным горит.
Ты подходишь и проверяешь.
Чего ничего не могу проверить? Я даже каменные скрижали не могу проверить, которые валяются на полу. Нет, нельзя. Я могу обокрасть лавазель. Но каменные скрижали не могу. А почему кто-то это вообще видит, блядь? Тут ни одного живого человека. Где она? Как она это видит? Почему, я не понимаю. Где она, блядь? Ее тут нет. Она вообще исчезла. Меня видит только этот ебаный эльф, блядь, мертвый.
Ты проверишь. Тебя никто не видит. Видно, вон, видишь, эти глаза. Никого нет.
Я не
Но оно
могу.
все равно красное. Просто можешь почитать. Типа не перезапускайте, они просто тебе скажут, типа, это частная собственность, извините, пожалуйста, извините, пожалуйста.
Здорово. О! Трактат о монетах души. Благодаря той сделке ее повесили из ранга лемура.
Как он? Лемура, блядь. Лёмочки.
Из ранга лемура. Там, где этот король Джулиан.
Про кого вообще?
Да, монетка вот этих вот. Не думаю, все общаться с дьяволицей. Она же пила меня с колдуном полуэльфом, который после смерти готов спасти свою душу на тело с такой вот монет. Угу. Ранг Тимура. Жесть. Скид. На медведя, ебать. Лося, ебать. Чё за крик?
A tidy slot, but no rune. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Руна орла.
No traps, please.
Письмо Дроу.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
We know the man. We know our mission. Let's move out.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
Moving in.
Если ты Хальсин, то идите нахуй. Так, а где руна? Мне бы руну.
I should speak up.
Any word on Master Halsin? He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west. Master Halsin studied that drow for days, and he was sure something at the temple could help his research.
Away. I have no more need of you.
Я бы ее вообще пристрелил бы просто. К мафии.
What's in here?
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Gorga.
I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
А, сюда еще не ходил. А. Альфира.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Change? No. Damn it!
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Кто там еще на этой, на скрипке наяривает?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will
Ой.
last the night down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry.
Тяжело языль похлопала. Чё, ничего?
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood.
Что ты?
I can still smell it.
Саш, да я все найду. Сыщук. А как расколдовать? Я как бы знаю как, но я этого не могу сделать. Баба сидит на... типа сторожит склад. Она не может ходить. Ну вот такой вот тифлинг. Она сидит на складе и ничего не может сделать. Запертый склад, я типа нашел там вход. Вот. И она не может сдвинуться. Да. Ты что, не понимаешь? Она заколдована, типа она не может ходить. Побочный эффект там от зелья. Надо какое-то зелье, типа. А? Какой крысы?
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this. It's still rough, but my...
Sharp as ever.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop! Don't you think it's awful? We'll save you, poor soul.
The critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
Старел, блядь.
No! You're killing us! My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
No one stopped me yet.
Увел, разрулил.
Breathe deep.
Общение.
Don't move. Come on, open up.
Кровопотеря.
A crooked touch.
Не понял. Ха, стоп. Ему только можно легкую броню юзать. Это тяжелая броня. Понял. Гео может поглотив магию этого предмета, уничтожив ее. Песня утешения. Удушевленный вашим бардовским вдохновением. Сегодня также восстанавливает. Не понял. Ха, шапка. Ковбоич? Чё за бардовское вдохновение? Ну, то есть, мне эта вещь не нужна, что у меня нет барда никакого. Шапка прикольная.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
А тут я куда иду?
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
Миркон. Ага. Выживание провал.
That might be worth a look.
Ага. Ага.
Listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm. Your chest fills with yearning. You want to get closer.
Бля.
You need to get closer. Just a few more steps.
Ой. Ой. Я сохранился, блядь. А чё на меня ваншотнул? Что за говно? А вам норм, ребят? Чё вы тут делаете, блядь?
Delicious.
Time to strike.
Я сдох. Вон. Стоп, а что мне делать? Я сохранился в этот момент. Блять. А, вот тут было сохранение, найс. Да я ебал. Что очень долго будет? Не, я тут был. Нашел. Надеюсь. И что-то в 2005-м?
Moving ahead.
Находи я такой видос. Смотрел.
Singing. It's beautiful.
Там даже ничего не... А?
Я еще Уилл стал враждебным в тот момент.
В смысле?
Я не знаю, он тоже по этим. Есть типа красный стал.
Класс. Просто невероятно. ребята, я не могу выживать, блядь. И Лазель тоже выживать не может. Мы не видим эту кучу навоза. Увидел. О, лук поменялся. Ау. Как мне добавить быстрый доступ вот это? Он.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Приманка. Как насчет пойти нахер, бля? Вот сейчас я вас всех перегандошу.
Coming through.
What happened? I'll skin you alive, you fell wretch!
О! Куда она? На, блядь. Красавчик. Так, эта тварь, наверное, пошла за мальчиком. Есть подозрение. Иначе бы она туда не полетела, правильно? Мы же здесь. Провоцирующий атаку в ближнем бою. Я ее затанчу. Провокация. Перебежка. Как же я ее сейчас разъебал просто. Теперь вы, мрази, твари, гниды, уроды. Сколько вы вилл оставили хп, вы что делаете? Хотя она не сдохла. Затаунтим ее. Промах. Полет. Куда? Ты куда? Ай, блядь, ты что делаешь? Спасибо за бабки.
On the victor's path.
Ложная жизнь. Не знаю, что я сделал, короче, я что-то сделал жесткое. Наверное. Провокация, бей меня, давай. А я тебе ответку. И все. Окей.
On the move.
Ты! Да, ты. Сюда, блядь. Я могу огненным снарядом пуляться за Сталин. Херась.
Time to move.
Почему ты не можешь прыгнуть, блядь? А?
This is my time.
Ха.
You listening? Come on, courting curmudgeon.
Лазель,
Time to strike.
Что, я думаю, парни справятся. Иди к ребенку, короче. Все, сторожи ребенка. Мы сейчас захуярим. Ты сделаешь мне ням-ням. Критический промах. Капец, я его толкнул. Хватит, ну ты хватит, блядь, что ты делаешь, ты? Пошло нахуй. А, нельзя?
Making my move.
Я атаковать не могу. Куда? Стой! Придурок. Мальчик. Менящая песня. Сопротивление песни. Сука, заткнись. Вот мразь, блядь, я тебя сейчас убью нахуй. С руки. И добивочка. Слышь, вставай.
battle.
Иди к мальчику.
Objective noted. We must speak.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Гейл это одобряет, будучи в лагере.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
В нокауте на совсем. Слышь, сдохни. Я туда могу прыгнуть. Да.
Прыгаешь.
Ну я же не умру.
Теряешься.
Dark Souls ставил. Отхилиться. Не, их нет.
Ставим сейчас любой тычки сдохнет.
Ну я, да. Лежит плашмя. Там что-то есть? Это что?
Не можешь просто пройти по низу, я не понимаю.
Как там пройти? Там нельзя, там камни. Камни. Вот это все. Там нельзя пройти. Unfortunate. Тинейт, блин. Unfortunate. Я прыгаю. Бля.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Почки, прости. Бля, короче. Всегда у реки какие-то там любовные письма. Омуанцев. Гейл может поглотить магию этого предмета, уничтожив его. Сны брызги. Школа иллюзий. Что он делает? Почему потом не написать? Почему я не могу это на Артаса накинуть? Ну, способность. О, сумка с припасами. Впервые увидел ее за, я не знаю, 2 дня игры.
Поджигает. Взрывается.
Реально?
Да не, ну как Ведьмак.
Кстати.
Как Ведьмак.
Да я понял. Но у меня нет поджога такого. Где это место?
Never a dull moment.
О! Хай. О, ребята, здесь тоже. А, тут можно было так пройти, блять.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Полированный кинжал.
Well met.
Yes.
Бля, бедный старян. Надо ему дать кого-то укусить.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
See to your business here quickly, then leave.
Show some dignity and leave. You've burned.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Stealing the item.
Медальон кабин.
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Sharp as ever.
Блять, я Гейлу дал медальон. Окей.
Checking things out.
We have to look after ourselves.
I've got a long road ahead.
That's what Mole said.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't care what Mole says.
I should speak up.
Stupid and reckless.
Those druids are going to get us killed.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their...
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these...
Remember, hobgoblins, maybe.
Лазель.
Vigilance breeds madness, and
Будь
efficient
добра. Блять, какой нахуй долгий отдых.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
Мол.
What's up for discussion?
I had a feeling you... Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. Is that a fact? I'll tell them to watch their step. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else?
Какой-то ты долбоёб.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming.
Give Mull a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate. You'll see. I get to run the ring scam.
You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who let the ugly human hit me. You want something? Or you just here to stare at my forehead? Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. What do you want? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy. Mol says you're alright. Doesn't mean I gotta talk to you.
Oh. Hello again. Mol's in charge here, not me.
А ты кто? Итак, прикольчик.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you like it.
История Миркона. Жил да был мальчик на берегу. Он увидел гнездо гарпий. Он хорошо лазил. Он хотел залезть наверх и украсть из гнезда. Но гарпия была очень злая. Она запела песню, и мальчик забыл, Что хотел сделать? Ха-ха-ха-ха. Но мимо проходил герой. Он был очень сильный и убил Гарпию с одного удара. И спас мальчика. Мальчик замерз и испугался. Он стоял в воде, потому замерз. Но герой его спас. Парень подумал, что герой очень потрясающий. Парень хотел сам быть как герой. Он хотел быть сильный и спасать людей и больше никогда не бояться как герой. Конец. Вопросы? Жесть. Мальчик, который выжил. Окей, если я сейчас отдохну, типа... Сделаем долгий отдых, например. Ну, например.
Something the matter?
Speak.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. Not praying. Not quite. I was just practicing an incantation.
Бля, у меня минус. Оу.
What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. And as far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. You just don't understand. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistress hand.
Что происходит?
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Че? Блядь. Его лицо. Блядь, гачемученик, блядь, устроил говно какое-то. Да все, он в лагере будет сидеть теперь, блядь, у меня. Я не знаю, что из этого хуже. Или лучше. Какое достойное завершение честное приключение, пора отпустить плетение. Ты не в настроении настолько сближаться с Гейл. Ладно, блядь, не достойно. А еще есть настроение какое-то типа для этого.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Что это за была хуйня, Гейл?
What's on your mind? I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit.
А где такие же приколы там, типа Shadow Heart, типа, блядь? Ну, почему? Почему игра как бы говорит тебе, блядь? Ты гей? Чё за хуйня? Не нравится мне эта живая тема вообще, блядь, максимально. Типа, у меня... Я вообще ничего не делал, чтобы с Гейлом мутить, блядь. Вообще ничего. Какой это выбор, блядь? А где этот выбор с ней?
Ну подожди, ты еще нихуя не сделал.
А почему мне первым предлагают, блядь, с Гейлом? Когда я мужик. Чё это за хуйня?
Все нейтральные. Вот видишь одобрение у тебя у кого со стороны у тебя вообще охуенное одобрение.
Ну конечно, после того, как я ему дал себя... Ну, после того, как я ему дал себя... укусить. В плане, её нельзя посмотреть?
Надо поставить сюда, потом.
Давай я их обоих поставлю сейчас.
Блять, подожди, ты что, хочешь всех в первую ночь трахнуть?
Че из нее игры? Ее надо взять с собой, да?
Something the matter? I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Симп.
Отстань.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Она начала себя чувствовать немножко обделенной. Так, и тебя надо, да, посмотреть. Это кек.
How can I help? Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room back in the thick of things.
Блять. Ну как бы круто, конечно, что он это делает, но блин.
I wonder what the next move is.
Почему? Почему, блядь? Почему? 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 Может мне надо оставить ее, Гейла... А, нет, подожди.
Ready, whatever it takes.
Может мне тогда оставить ее? Я просто хочу с этим мужиком ходить, он прикольный, у него способности классные. Который этот... Уилл. Астариона мне просто жалко. Немножко. А Гейл... Я не знаю, ну, блядь, как гей какой-то.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Какой-то гей.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Какой-то он гей, блядь, я не знаю. Давай просто, ну... Блин, ну... Эта баба, как ее? Как ее зовут? Короче, я буду называть ее Гарона. Арчиха это. Лаазель, во. Короче, Лаазель, она очень круто дерется. Ай.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Гейлу не помешает отдых. Блядь. Гейлу не помешает отдых. Да. Гейл должен зачилиться там, я не знаю. Согласен.
Yes.
Бедняга. Сейчас, короче, отдохнем. У него еще типа плюс 7 к здоровью. Я, короче, хочу дать эту шляпу Уиллу. Я не знаю, мне кажется, будет прикольно на него смотреться. Ковбойч.
How delicious.
Что ты делаешь?
Я вообще не знаю.
А,
Перекладывать.
ты что? Ты что? Ха, Барт.
Нормально. Весело. Перетаскивать.
The pride of the gate.
Что? Ага. Что ты?
And I'm off. No time to rest.
Time to rest. Мол, это она. Это выбор. Подожди. Да не. Это скам какой-то, это не она, это скам. Это скам на гейсту. Это сюрприз. Это скам какой-то. Тифля. Что Тифля? Мол. А, стоп. Я подумал, ты про эту магическую сферу. Я подумал, типа, я буду не с Гелом, сексом заниматься, а типа каким-то астральным сексом с этой бабой. Все, я понял. Я думаю, что вот то, что я имел в виду вся в голове, это скам. Он хотел меня заскамить. Блять. Стой. Как ты и сказала, мне нужна эта баба. И это.
I should speak up.
Speak. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready for battle.
Прыгни.
Assume nothing.
Вот это да. 56. Смерть. Смерть. По бою я бы ходил Shadow Heart. Точнее, я бы ходил с Лаазель. Но мне нужно ходить Shadow Heart.
Let's get going. Another step forward. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something the matter? Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Lead the way then.
Any questions, children?
Сору.
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death. We should be getting drunk at least.
Блять, чё мне нужна эта... Фак. Окей, я... Убил, пока посидит в лагере.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Мне нужна она. This, мадемуазель. Лазель, мадемуазель.
It is done.
Слушай, это обуз какой-то. Почему они опыт получают за это? Какой-то обуз. Окей, он может проекции делать... Подожди, нет. С героем настоящим сексом. МБ магическим, не знаю. Прикинь, он может проекции делать. Его может быть 2. Чё ты, блядь.
What can I do for you?
А чего ты отказалась, Саш? Ну хотя ладно. Где этот, блядь? Где он нахуй? Найти Зору, поговорить с Зору. А вот он. Он слился с местностью.
Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Shadow Hearts не одобряет.
Lower. You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Shadow Hearts одобряет это. Блядь!
Thanks.
Они просто друг друга ненавидят.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings. Please.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyank, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaythisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite.
Я закрываю.
Covenant, I can say no more.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
эта баба там. Вот он. И про какую крысу мне говорила Саша здесь? Это крыса.
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right?
Come on, just move.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me. Just sad.
Брали чуме.
Ну да.
What am I to do?
Она мне не умеет, я ей отрубила очищение.
Keep your distance, darling.
Что делаешь? Там прыгнуть можно, блядь, что делаешь?
Watch your back.
No time to dally. Have to keep pushing.
У меня нет такого зелья. Свитка тоже проверял.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Да я выкину очищение.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
У меня нет это антидебафов, да? Не сработает. Не сработает. Только мне яичко потратишь.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Ваши атаки оружия на путь наносят одно. А? Нет.
Низшее очищение.
Ну да. Что-то такое было. Ну это надо типа только когда уровень прокачиваешь, ты говорил, я не могу менять скиллы.
Вот, низшее восстановление.
Да, и как его
Если
вставить?
что, болею.
А, можно?
My foot. It moved.
Ей.
Она у меня сдохла.
Thank you so much.
В смысле?
Я там крыса сама разговаривала на входе, там крыса стоит, типа, такая.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel amazing. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch
А тут
anything.
какое-то сокровище она хранила. Жесткое. Вот это вот здесь. Сундук с кладовой. Вот смотри.
Must keep going.
Короче, сохранюсь и Астариана напущу.
Careful.
Что?
I'm bad.
Как?
Tread carefully.
Кровь-то я тут падал постоянно. Ну типа отсюда вот так вот. Вот слепая зона. Правильно?
Step carefully. 'Cause I don't want to get hurt.
Прекрати.
А вот здесь я.
Very, very quiet.
Просто нажми.
Покрась.
Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
Быстрее!
Должны быть еще улики.
Чё убедись?
Move unseen.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Всё, нашли. Двигаться.
Can't give up now.
Что я нажал?
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
Севлор.
These boots have seen everything.
You're an idiot.
Where's that old bucket?
Да, я понимаю.
My thunder wave will make quick work.
Почему?
What's up for discussion?
I'm drinking. You're leaving. Didn't ask for your help. You can keep your honor and stick. What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I knew the fella in charge, but barely said 2 words to the devil's swarm in his place. Druids. And they ain't the friendly type. The only one of them worth a damn was the leader. And he ain't here anymore. Better than the others, but not well enough to risk my neck for him. We've got a contract to track down some relic. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's out there digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Jobs. There's a wizard, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. Don't thank me.
Easy money.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
Если я спасу Хальсина, он разрулит ситуацию, мне не придется никого убивать.
The watch or the flaming thing? Keep your steel sharp.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
Please, have mercy.
Клинок фронтира, но это надо с этим челом делать. Мне показалось спасти рядового друида. Прости, первого друида.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
For a good while after this. Never a dull moment.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Там что-то есть. Где ребята? Слишком высоко. For you?
Let's get on with it. Let's try this way.
Don't touch me. Go.
What's next? This way.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that. Never ends.
Я уж подумал. Все, ГГ.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
Ха-ха, красава.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Иду к ребятам.
Let's get...
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki.
Chucky.
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Я помню, я тут всю тему сделал. Слушай, а вот если я оживлю его с помощью своего скилла? Разговор.
Corpse remains silent.
Почему? Обгоревший ключ. Смерть.
Something over there.
5 сундуков с сокровищами заодно. I'm sorry.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
А, я сюда вышел.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion.
Подожди.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about something? It's dead. Let's go.
Ты. Поклониться.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart.
Fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Baldur's Gate Astarion. A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Картошка. Антошка, картошка. Пойдем копать картошку. Падение. Типа с ним можно поговорить.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Adored, a true soul, a chosen. Looking for her weapon, the absolute.
Ну я тупартус.
Crashed
Ну, направление
from
верно.
the sky, taken by infidel.
А ну, Shadowheart. Это оружие у Shadowheart, понятно. Почему она, блядь, ничего не рассказывает? И что-нибудь ценное?
Do not fight her. Power, such power.
spell's power wanes, you can ask no more questions.
И еще тропинка есть? А. Салют.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Угу. Абсолют. Но и дерьмо. Как сюда попасть?
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her flower. She'll love that.
Что хард троллит. Как мне добраться туда? Открытый гроб. Вот, ага.
Always room for more.
Как мне добраться до туда? Somebody. Как знать? Наверное, здесь. Yes. Даже есть лестница. Лестница, чтобы Лейзель могла залезть. Лейзель. What the fuck? Кто?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly
Это этот адвокат дьявола, он похож на этого. На Аль Пачино похож. Блять.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Ебать. Почему ты... Артарес. Че, серьезно? Слишком высоко.
Very well.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Ah, come on.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
Ого. Есть.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Yes. What the hell? Вы не будете на нас нападать? Они со мной ходят? О. Прикол. Пауки, они там остались.
Still alive. So that's progress. Can't slow down.
Someone there? Let's go.
No time to rest. Moving in.
Паучки, 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 паучки.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the druid's grave?
Anything of use?
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ситуации. Хе.
Here's what I'm thinking. We kill you, and I keep your ears to remember the occasion.
Сранцы, да, блядь.
Should mind my step.
A better position.
сука. Угу. Я не сохранялся. Amazing. Что за говно, блядь?
Cutting to the chase.
You must have had your ears in my collection once you're dead.
Блядь, да почему не было никакого автосохранения? Это полное дерьмо, блядь. Охуеть. Они сдохли.
Need to find a way forward.
Да ну. Вообще гениально. Пиздец. Пиздец. Блять. Меня так бесит. Где автосейвы, блядь? У меня столько всего произошло. Где они, блядь? Тупая хуйня, блядь. А, где паучки мои? Чилите. Вы все там чилите, да? А.
Don't waste a step.
Да. Да, это пизда. Да. Fuck.
This is ridiculous. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
I fucking hate you.
One step at a time. Time for discretion.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Ready or not. On my way. Just like old times.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched. Tempers are rising.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll look, you're not really supposed to be here.
Not everyone. Best keep your tempers are rising. Not everyone's. Best keep your tempers are.
Look, just don't touch anything.
А зачем? Блять.
This is ridiculous. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Neither seen nor heard. They won't see me coming. Let's prowl.
Let them come. Excellent. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
Ну как мне это сделать?
What to bring?
Stay low.
Боже мой, ты...
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
А, нихера себе, там 20 сложность. Давай-ка еще разок. Пиздец. Мне теперь интересно, что здесь есть. Очень интересно.
This is ridiculous.
Don't linger.
Any goblin come look.
Like a wraith. Quick and quiet.
Да ёб твою мать, ну дай мне пятнашку хотя бы дай. За замку. Так. Что в черном ящике?
This is ridiculous.
Step quick. On tippy toes. What fun.
Ты, блядь. Куда он идет?
Let them come.
Let them cook.
Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
Я что-то не понял. Мне, блядь, просто не может выпасть хотя бы, ну, 14? Сука. Не, хотя бы 13. Хотя бы 13, блядь. 3 раза бросаю кубик по 3 раза каждый раз уже, блядь, как такое возможно? Хотя бы 13, просто вот цифра 13. Циферка 13, бля, пожалуйста, на барабане.
What's in here? Let's keep to the shadows. With pleasure.
Тринадцать. Хотя бы. Вау.
Tempers are rising.
Just like old times. Be very, very quiet.
Best keep your hands.
Ядро, пустой токсин, бутылка. Это же полная хуйня.
Tempers are rising. Not everyone's
Ready or not?
Not for commune.
О, я понял. А я понял, это ключ от этого шкафчика алхимика. Серьезно. Почему это с первый раз получилось?
This is ridiculous.
Entombment, okay? Neither seen nor heard.
Let them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
Нихуя себе, блядь, что я сделал, блядь, ящик украл. Чего, блядь? Взять всё.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your
On the hunt. On tippy toes. Let's prowl.
Parry, swing, lunge.
Like a wraith.
Any goblin come. Look.
A little small talk.
Something the matter?
Small talk.
My dagger.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
Блять, надо все как-то по-нормальному сделать. Украсть нахуй ящик. Сильно.
This is ridiculous. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Your entire body is a weapon.
Let's keep to the shadows. How can we rescue?
Swing and swivel and wait. Use that to lunge. Your entire
Let them
body
come.
is a weapon.
Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
What a generous pocket.
Subtle steps.
Not everyone subscribes to what is
Я не
mine
понял.
is yours, it seems.
Блять, сюда прибежал какой-то чел. И меня спалил? Гекс? Нахуй он туда прибежал, блять. Наверное, у него были какие-то причины. Вау.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Потрогал. Я дверь потрогал, блядь. Почему тебе от этого хуёво, блядь? Я дверь потрогал. Дверь. Дверь ёбаную, блядь. Я тебя сейчас убью. Реально. Просто...
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some...
Окей, если, если она сейчас просто у меня опять на какой-то мисклик среагирует, я просто ее убиваю нахуй. И похуй там на ее жену, то, что на дневнике написано. Это ненормально. С первого раза получилось, сейчас какая-то хуйня происходит. Почему она на меня посмотрела? Почему? Короче, у нее украду, блядь, сейчас. У нее украду. У нее, блядь. У нее украду. А почему не сохранился после этого? Фак.
Watch the shadows. On tippy toes. A quick profit.
Hold. And step. Parry. Swing.
This way.
Let them come.
Crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be specific.
Я у нее.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Like a wraith. Into the shadows. Time for discretion. Be very, very quiet.
Hold. And step.
Quick step.
Parry. Swing.
Ладно, похуй.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Running out of time, Warg meat. My family will be here soon. Let me out! Suit yourself. Running out of time, Warg meat. My... I'm gonna bite the heads off you.
The corpse does not respond.
Hells. I need to hold on.
Action, not reaction.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's that?
Best be on my way.
Блять, а лучше вот так вот сделать. А. Лучше вот так. Похуй. На хил.
Let's see.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zelk Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Он появляется всегда.
What would the... Well met. I am Raphael. Very much.
Why, I never. Your must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. This quaint...
Come.
There. Middle of somewhere. And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope.
where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants. I could fix it all like that.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. Perhaps you haven't yet realized.
And when? Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin. One might say, I'll be there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous swaddling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders? The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Looking for a weapon crashed from the Skulard. Fighter, power adored, The absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Там в пещере этот.
What's in here?
Нужно в лагерь взять этого чела, который разговаривает с животными.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Что думаешь о дьяволе, Вилл?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Блин, ну вот ты...
Let's make this happen.
The pride of the gate.
Look where's it is.
And I'm off.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
Братик.
Sure, why not?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked with cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. That's enough!
Что? Ты чё? Я не хочу его убивать, собачку. Бля, это пиздец. Я этого не сделаю.
Well met. I am Raphael.
Neither. The fox, rather. Of course. What I have to say merits some... This...
Come. There.
Middle of somewhere. And deny... Go on. It might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be... What's better than... Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. 1 skull, 2... I could fix it all, like that. And hope. Such a... All the... One...
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell, should my queen command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt are sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. We keep hunting for answers. What are the choices? This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and what? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those, I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old master. Before the mind flayers took me from him. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor. Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? I won't lie. It's tempting. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Ой, я не залутал. Блядь, вот эта вот хуйня, когда надо сохраняться постоянно, это пиздец.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its... The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
Oh. Да, обычно повторный бросок ни к чему не ведет, блин.
Pincers pierce your flesh, and pain shoots up your arm and across your back.
Ow.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag.
whatever it takes.
Keep a blade close.
What to do?
I wonder what the next move is.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the north.
Strange.
Perhaps they were trying
It
to
looks
free you.
healthy, but
A vain
it's
notion.
stone dead.
I am one of many, and will not be a burden
Who
to my
cares about
queen.
some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Нужен Уилл. Кстати, а ты что скажешь насчет дьявола?
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
Провалена магия.
I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even feigning a mortal form, it was easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him. To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, A devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
The devil with the silk and, oh, a farmer. The farmer. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? That's because you still have hope. He'll require of you only, and then you might think, but the devil won't take. Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough. Ready and willing.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two, and their smell, it was strange.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you. Go on.
can't give up now.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Соленый, наверное, был.
Let this delivery to Baldur's Gate. Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth. In bang. Standard issue. From trail. Gungwick.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Light on my feet. That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
That thing is small, and I am not.
Despite everything. If not over, then through.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one. What a day. Let's prowl. Stepping softly.
How much further can I go? Just another crate. Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Might be useful.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Wrong.
looking ahead with haste.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant. For neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Softer than a whisper.
It's no Balder's Gate. At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs, naked in the fountains. Ah, civilization.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Not a sound.
Been good.
Shall we? Ready or not?
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up...
Это скоростные сапоги. Нет умения средней брони. Внешне это больше шедуха подойдет. Ковбой чуть.
Let's move. Step lightly.
Я думал, тут какой-то ход подземный есть.
All right.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
Nobody's listening.
Keep me guessing. All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Another step forward. Let's get this over with.
Fear Voluntas Day. Shall we dance? The worms will feast on your soul when I'm done with ya.
Что? О, хуй, блядь.
Wits and blades always sharp. No time to waste. Focus, strike true.
Yep.
Take your
To the death.
Ever onward. With haste.
Shall we cut and run?
Let's end this.
Time to kill.
Благословение от кого? О.
This will do nicely.
Well, so much for peace. One day I'll catch a break.
Ad Maiorum de Gloria.
Coming through.
Come on then. Let's go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Stop! I give up. Mercy, please. I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
Харт умирала. Это не устраивает.
One day I'll catch a break. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I'll take this way. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
There's blood in the air.
Got to focus.
I hear a heart checking things out. They all see me coming. Go for the throat.
The worms will feast on your carcass when I'm done with you.
Блять. Вау. О. Абсолют.
This isn't good.
Не, у меня хуйня какая-то получилась.
Can't risk being in open view.
A hero at heart, 2 steps at a time. No one seen me coming, not a peep. Going on slow. Silence is golden. Time is now.
My faith will guide me. Let's try this way.
Może. У меня тоже забав.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Need to act fast.
Let's do it.
No time to waste.
You need patching up. Take two.
What now?
Что происходит? У меня персонаж Артас типа не двигается. Типа не участвует в бою. 3 хода пропустил. Спасибо. What the fuck?
The worms will feast on your
I'm ready.
Battle favors the fearless.
Heading there.
Battle favors the fearless.
А. Какого хуя?
Battle favors the fearless.
Блять.
On your feet.
Не понимаю, что-то не так делаю. Что я не так делаю?
Unseen as I was taught. Off I go.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya!
I've got a long road ahead.
Finding my way.
Use healing. Nothing important is ever easy.
А.
Quickly.
You've made a grave mistake.
Just like old times. Be quick.
Умерла.
I'll strike you down.
Onward. Mustn't let anyone see. Best step softly. Keep low and quiet. Unnoticed. Good.
Never a dull moment.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya!
another fight. Let's go. That should work.
For the absolute!
Step quick.
This'll help with the pain. Take your...
Blood comes easy these days. Another step forward.
Make it hurt.
A little help, please.
First step is the hardest.
Break them. Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise! No! Wait!
Breathe deep and move.
Stop this thing!
No one stopped me yet.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The towers. The absolute sea shows many, so many legions of goblins and more serving the absolute. Hostages. The absolute wants hostages.
The spell's power wanes.
Stop this thing! Stop this thing!
Попробую еще раз. Не убивайте его, я просто что-то со зла, блядь, нажал. Честно, просто со зла нажал. Я думал, у меня все сдохли. Тяжелый бой. Как успехи? Вообще офигенно. Состояние Shadowheart добавляю. Наконец, человек, который любит общаться с партийцами и спрашивать их точку зрения по любому вопросу. А чё вот там такого вот? Бля, ну это... Прикольно. Типа стелс.
Strike hard, strike fast.
my ship. This is good.
Talk to me.
The dance macabre.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with you.
Открывал вызов на дуэль. Блять. Твари.
I need healing.
Выхода. Вообще надо.
A bright idea.
Can't afford to let up.
Мне пиздец.
Take two.
Spill some blood.
Серьезно.
Still on my feet.
Почему все равно может? А нахуй я от него отошел? Боже, такую хуйню я сделал, бля, пиздец.
Too much to bear.
Нарушено. Емка. Блять, а чё? Корона безумия спала. Пизда.
Outmaneuver them.
Ты чё?
That nearly ended me.
Окей. Типа, мне надо сразу этого пиздить, да?
I must keep going.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
The worms will feast on your carcass when I'm done with ya!
Блять, уже хп нет у Артеса. Почему у меня действий нет? Что за говно, блять?
ready.
Опять еще один. Гоблин-рачун. Космический. Wait. Will. Bro. Салют.
Moving.
Ау, блядь.
Breathe deep and move.
Forever dauntless.
Драчун идет. Ах ты, пидорас, иди сюда.
Got to press on.
Как я тогда дотянулся до них?
Time for some bloody work.
Критический промах, блять. Еще раз.
No holding back.
Урон.
Coming through.
А я думал, он сдастся.
Yes, here.
Почему не сдался?
Got to keep fighting. Need everyone alive and fighting. Take you.
Блять.
What path lies before me?
This is my time.
Stop this thing!
Listen here. Even Helen gathered your bedeviled stench.
My faith will protect me. Take you. What should I do?
Промах, блять. А... Что, блядь?
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots.
Пускай у меня будет сейф такой. Я очень хочу посмотреть на вариант диалога, блядь, который я сам же заруинил, потому что я еблан. Вот так вот. Штука бесполезная какая-то, блядь.
Must keep going.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Very well. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with you.
Ебать, я его вынес на.
I'm ready. Ready.
Ладно.
No escape. Time for a new approach.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live,
Почему он
I'll
сейчас
make it
сдался?
worth your while. I promise. My lot are kept nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. All right. Just don't hurt me.
Песня.
Need to find a way forward.
А, подожди. Восстановить. Пиздец, блядь, бедолага.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose!
Ugh. Magakamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Увидел красаву. Что у меня с аватаром?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Tekura.
Something's waiting up ahead.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Just out of view.
Well, hello. Leave no tricks. Let's give someone a surprise. Let's have it.
Best avoid that trap.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some. With pleasure.
Стальной кухонный меч.
Better make my next move.
Blade at the ready.
Watch your back.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Был такой.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Рассолс какой-то.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Что, блядь? Да я ебал, блядь. Сука.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind?
Let's see what you're hiding.
Well met.
Ah, my favorite.
Let's go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A long way to go still.
Keep your distance, darling. Where am I needed? Keep a blade close.
The pride of the gate.
How delicious.
dull moment. Can't slow down.
Можно пойти с тобой? Здорово. Блин, не, я один играю. Честно. Хочется одному поиграть. Потом уж в пати, не пати.
Well met.
Defender of the people.
I'm ready. I'll go this way.
А что, какое-то страшное место? Вот do you mean туда не попасть, блять. Шикарно, что ли? Блять. Открой двери. Выйти.
Thoroughly pilfered already. A lock? How tempting.
What now?
Блять, они же открываются просто на щеколде, блять.
Hardly a challenge.
Не.
Let's move.
What's the plan? On the move.
Time to press ahead.
Блять.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Вас там не было, блять, это...
Once you're dead.
Two steps at a time.
On I go. No time for pain.
Let's spill some blood.
Пидорасики, блять.
Feel that.
What the fuck? Oh. 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 Кто, блядь? Окей. Окей. Я просто чекну, блядь, где они.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Fair enough.
I should speak up.
You see anything shiny? It's ours.
Don't waste a step.
Я не вижу там гоблинов, блядь. Это...
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Anything?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Here goes nothing.
Where am I needed? Let's chew the fur.
Can't give up now.
A trap. Watch it.
Careful, I bite.
Бля, даже меня бесит сохранение. Честно.
No one stopped me yet. Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Someone there? Simple.
Looking ahead. At least things have stayed interesting.
Смысле, нет. Серьезно?
I've got a long road ahead.
Почему?
What am I to do?
defender of the people.
Это полное говно, блин.
Don't touch me.
A hero at heart.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed. I'm not sorry, though perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. All right. As I said, Shah is... I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer. Most feared, but Shah teach pain. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain before. We tear down the lies, we destroy. There's often suffering, death, even. Many people, you're wiser than me. You've a habit, maybe both, know myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it... I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even... It's different. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. It's... Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness.
Блядь. Я не проявил говна, и теперь она такая... Ой, блядь. Тёлка. Сука. Я не то нажал.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not going to... Now that you have the truth, secret, I'm not... Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer. But Shah... Pain. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked. There's often suffering. Death, even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than me. You've a habit. Maybe both know myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, the wound on my hand. I don't think so, but you're sweet to... Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I cannot say. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in. She's my mother. Don't believe the lies the saloon... What? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly.
On my way.
Defender of the people. Everyone what? Attack, attack.
No one back home will ever believe this. How much further can I go?
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
May the darkness protect you.
Заебался. Пойду отдыхать. Все, всем покойной ночи. Давайте. Уже утро, блядь. 7 часов. Капец. Все. Всем, кто будет смотреть, приятного просмотра. Почти на 10 часов, капец, записи. Охренеть. Все. Всем пока.